Hello, hello, hello! We are back once more with another Crab's Treasure. So, let's get back into it. My voice has recovered somewhat. I'm still not going to try and push it too hard, just in case just in case it ends up getting bad again. I don't want it to take quite as long to recover. So it might be a shorter stream, depending on how it goes. However, we are ready to start going on an adventure of sorts. To get a legendary treasure to trade for our shell. Did you really, Funk? I mean, I know I said bear a Seek Lest into going live notification, but it did then say wrong, wrong game, and also me playing Dark Souls 2. What? What did I just hit? Oh yeah, I've only got 3 charges. But yes, we've got our pride flag. We got our quest. Well, that was quite the clamour, I say. It's not every day you see someone go claw to claw with Roland. I didn't know I was going to cause such a commotion. Ah, fair enough, Funk. I didn't realise that I would have cut it off so early. That is funny. That is actually quite funny. Oh-ho! Well, if you ask this old man, it's about time someone stood up to that bully. He's been attempting to pave over my museum for God knows how long. But I digress. We've got to get a move on if we want to beat Roland to the punch. As I said, the first step on our journey is the Grove. Head out of the city and keep travelling north and you'll reach it eventually. Just take care not to get devoured, I say. Yeah, sounds good. Oh yeah, this is gonna rule. A real chance to go up against my idol, Roland. Your idol? You like that guy? Of course I do. He's a business genius, you know? Roland came into this town with nothing, save the clothes on his back and a trash scavenging empire that goes back... That's only slightly on the nose. And he built that empire up into a somewhat bigger empire, all on his own. Why go after treasure if you think he's so cool then? You really don't know the first thing about business, kid. Sure, I respect Roland, but we're also in the same market, and that makes us rivals. The free market demands I do my best to one-up him. That's the spirit of healthy competition. Just drifted into town and you're already making waves, kiddo. If it wasn't for you, we'd have all rolled over and let Roland step all over us, like usual. So we're all going after this treasure then? Seems like it. If that old-timer who runs the museum ain't pulling our claws, whoever gets that treasure's gonna have some serious pull around town. But honestly, as long as someone gets it who ain't Roland, most of us will be darn pleased. Who is that guy anyway? Why does everyone hate him so much? Roland? Oh, he's only the CEO of Shellfish Corp. The largest trash scavenging operation out there. Besides, what a few independent traders haul in with their own 2 claws, all trash that makes its way into New Carcinia goes through Roland. So he's got some deep pockets. Shellfish Corp own most of the buildings in town now, and charges pretty plastic for the privilege of living in them. Those of us down in the lower crust, you could say we ain't really fans of the way things are going. So taking him down a peg by waving that treasure in his face? I can think of a lot worse ways to spend a tide or 2. But enough about Roland. We gotta make tracks towards that treasure. That museum curator told us to head towards the Grove, right? I've been to the Grove before. Meet me just outside of town if you need a nudge in the right direction. Heavens, what excitement! I'll be tagging along on your little treasure hunt. I simply must document it for my followers. Your followers! Crab be a pupil be upon ye too, Sibo. How are you doing? You know, followers. People who follow me around, just desperate to know what I'm up to. Do you mean to tell me you don't have any? Do I have any followers, my followers? Okay. That's just highlighted to indicate that that's, where we're meant to be going. Ah, I thought not, Funk. Glad to have it. Fully written out. Quick reappraisal of the controls. So, Square uses the ability of the shell. L2 is the grappling hook. R2 is my adaptation? Yeah, adaptation is what it's called. I still have 2,000 microplastics from opening everything. I might be able to get a level out of that. Right, I can get level out of that. We'll get that to 4. Okay, one last time for me. Because I keep getting turned around. Okay. Head that way, keep travelling north. Okay, got it. So yes, I was heading in the right direction. I think I just got caught off guard because like the quest indicators are pointing that way. Aha, I think it's... Oh! Oh my! Well, I can go down. Another chip claw. Well, more microplastics. Don't think I'm making it across from there. Definitely make it across. Just a question of how high do I have to be? Where do I launch myself up? Actually, I think I see what I might be able to do that's a little bit more effective. If I jump from here, get up here, and let me swim around. Much easier. Yeah, mannequin with fishnets! Perfect for climbing. Alright, more microplastics. Have the path here into the reef. See what you gotta say. This place sucks. Hey buddy, you gotta get a load of my friend over there. This crab will tell you how things really are. He'll say the stuff that we're thinking in private. The kind of stuff the topsiders don't want you to hear, you hear? Oh, I assume this is your friend. Yep. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. No more discussion. I'm heading to the Flotsam Vale, and that's that. Dad, you gotta quit that job. Didn't you read the studies? Working around all that gunk totally damages your brain. It's scientifically proven. A load of crap if you ask me. If my brain was damaged, it'd have happened by now. Everyone had been working for Shellfish Corps for... How many times was it again? Okay, let's not get too caught up with it. I'd love to talk to everyone, but I don't want to put too much strain on my voice. Used to be I had a top-up job side. Quick thing, helping some well-to-do family with some trash moving. There was a fine fella who seemed to take a shining to me. Sometimes I wonder what he's up to. You heading out to the reef? Soon, yeah. Any advice? Just make sure to stay safe, small fry. The ocean's a big place and you are, quite honestly, adorably small. Thanks. Ah, there we go. I mean, I assume we're going to be going back to town on a couple of occasions. There's a shop there to spend our microplastics on, so... got benefits. I just don't like it, Rita. Brighten up, Babs! Walter and Shelley will be pulling in good trash for us once they become scrappers. Scrap the scrap, I just want my Walter safe here with me. Not out there in Scuttleport, among the muck and who knows what else. Despite it all, I'm just happy to have a home here at all. At least we don't fall victim to bandit raids like the towns out in the open ocean. I mean, yeah, that is the positive. Come to the city, they said. It's safe inside the reef, they said. Fat lot of good if we can't even afford a place inside the walls. It's still better than being out there with the beast out and about. Is it? What's stopping them from coming here anyway? What? You don't trust the scent markers? Have a little faith in technology. Okay, so they got their own version of the... what are they called? In Bloodborne. Oh, I forget the word. Incense! Yet nature will win. Yeah, nature will eventually win in the end. A lot of talk about the end of the world these days. It's only a matter of time before whatever's gunking up Crab's minds out there comes to gunk us up too. Or, you know, so they say. Y'all figure that stuff is really true? Who gives a shit? If my rent goes down, the world can go to hell as far as I'm concerned. So true, brother. We've made it to the sands between. Definitely not a reference. Heck yeah, I've never been to the open ocean before. Enchanted Grove, here we come! Right, and now here... Our friendly companions for this journey, I guess. So, you're serious about this treasure hunt after all? Our voices. Of course I am. That's the only way to get the shell off my back. My shell back. Please don't take offense, but I had half suspected you'd lose your nerve, I say. Sands between are no place for an innocent crab. Whatever, I'm super brave. Let's just get this over with so I can go home. Point me in the right direction. Ignore the fact that I've already killed multiple people. Oh ho, you might just have what it takes after all, child. No, you're the nerd, Tianos. How you doing, Tianos? And congratulations on the first! You are the first redeemer of the first redeemed today. By which I mean the only redeemer of the first redeemed today. But yeah, I hope your day's going decently. Such a willingness to run off and get killed in the name of discovery. It brings a tear to my eye. You are pretty special, Tianos. We appreciate you here. Since you're new here, I'll give you an overview. To our north is the Enchanted Grove, once a reclusive village of spiritualists. East of here is Flotsam Vale, the company town of Shellfish Core. And west... I wouldn't go west without good reason. Not that it matters. The captain's map has pointed us north, towards the Enchanted Grove. Meet me there, and we can discuss our next steps. Yes, sir! Now what hints do you have for me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold your seahorses, kiddo! Look, we're technically rivals in this treasure hunt thingamajig. But that doesn't mean I want to see you get devoured before my eyes. What did I do wrong? Look, there's rules to exploring the sands between. Namely, steps you gotta take from preventing... him. From slurping you right out of your shell and eating your hull. See these arches? Folks who commute from here have done a pretty good job of scenting routes to the nearby areas. Scenting? Yep, laying down scents he ain't a fan of. No matter how tasty you are, he won't pass near the path. Wait, who are you talking about? Who is this guy? Look, just stick to the arches, okay, kiddo? And if you get chased, make your way back to one of them as quickly as you can. Can do. Alright, so we got ourselves the equivalent of a giant... Oh, it's one of these guys again. Oh no! No! My arch rival. I'm already quite injured. Oh, right, yep. That's the block button. Okay. Yes, yeah, we got the equivalent of the, like, Jak and Daxter Big Fish. Oh! I guess it's that. Can confirm he doesn't like the scent of the archers. Ow. This is going. Welcome back! Oh! Fuck, I'm dead. Good start, good start! Right. The extra health is helping. Now I've just got to work on not dying. Getting back into the swing of things. I've been playing a fair bit of Elden Ring in between. So, I've just got a bit more used to more of an R1 mindset than the charged attack. Alright. Right, and parry timing is... not like that. Well, I'm gonna lose my tennis ball at this rate. I'm gonna try something. Alright, Googly Eye. Reduces affliction buildup from mental attacks, but requires 20 vitality. Yeah, I did not expect me to get this as early as I did. Get out of here! Okay. Well, that, didn't go quite as well as I hoped. It's an item I can't use, but I did manage to get it. So, that's something. Is that a paper cup? A paper cup? Looks like it might be. Okay, those I can still one hit. Little red cap. Drunken Claw. What does Drunken Claw do? Risky technique that increases your attack for a brief time, but worsens your dodge roll and dulls your sense. Fun, fun, fun! Oh, that was a third. And a fourth hit. No! Alright. We are off to a flying start. We have a new arch nemesis. Oh, and I didn't pick up a shell. That could be a little bit of a problem. I think that's a shell up there. Pork! Oh, sorry, a Yakult! An oddly shaped plastic shell with a sweet-smelling substance lining in the interior. Yeah, it's a yogurt cup. Would it be healthy to consume? Restores health over time. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Alright. Oh. The fish has come after me. How rude. I missed the fish. I dodged right into... Grab. I was not prepared to fight a second enemy. Okay, that's actually quite useful. Unlike the bananas, it doesn't drain or use... flipping heck. I got the parry! I got the parry! I lost my microplastics again. I do like that shell though. Go back for it. And this time I'll be expecting the fish, so I won't get swarmed, hopefully. Probably quickly just check over the skills I unlocked again. So, oh yeah, R1 whilst sprinting for a lunge attack, I get the parry. Next attack is boosted, that's what that is. And I get my air jump. And yeah, R1 after a parry to get a selection. Oh, I guess I don't have to go out there, so the fish doesn't care this time. Okay, that attack does actually turn them out of it. That's worthy of consideration. Recovered. Okay. I think I gotta use this more. Like, that's a great opener. The Gurus may have seen me. To be fair, if I place it right, the charge attack is also really good. So, I think that's what I'm getting from this game, is there's a lot more positioning at play. Gurus really gets around. There's a legendary item over there. I wish I still had my tennis ball. That would have been useful. Okay. Alright. Okay, I think I'm getting back into the swing of things. So yeah, there's definitely exploring to be done here. There's the drink cup. But for the time being, we want to stay on the path. Because I'm not sure how hard he hits. I'm sure he doesn't one-shot me, but it's heavily implied. Ow. Ow. Ah! The fish got me. The 2v1. It's too much. Oh, I should have used the anti... I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I forgot that I had healing on the shell itself. Alright. This time for sure. Just ignore the fact that I'm playing it risky and don't have a shell currently. I think I've got these guys down well enough that I don't need to worry about having a shell necessarily. Oh, faster than anticipated. Well, there goes that shell. There goes this crab. And replacement shell. And these do at least, whilst they don't yeah, whilst they don't massively last long, they do at least absorb a lot of the damage I take whilst wearing it. Oh, that missed. That's not good. Here we go. I think this is enough to get the heal on. Alright, our junk is back. We have recovered our junk. Okay, those are bigger and harder fish than the usual ones. So, I feel a little less bad about dying to them. Go do your thing, okay? Yep, got that shell. Is that just a regular soda can? I think it is. Yep. I should probably actually just read these instead of just hopping in and hopping out. There's another one of those cubes that I have yet to figure out the purpose of. Get out of here, you. Tiny. Yep, I see you up there. More shiny. A barbed hook? Oh, there's something to explore up here. Okay, you came down to me. That was your mistake. Alright. Yeah, there's definitely something to explore here. And... ambush! Almost got me. But not quite. Phytoplankton. These all require so much investment into a single stat. A family of fun-sized photosynthetic friends. Consuming a hard kelp pod regenerates a small amount of umami. Oh, that's actually... okay, I do actually quite like that. Let's keep climbing. Ooh. There's a shortcut. And... a moon snail shell. Moon snail schnell. Snail schnoom schmam what are words? Alright, I'm feeling confident with that now. I keep buffing attack, do I? Yeah, I think I go up with my attack. Specifically because I can currently almost two-shot the ones with like the sandwich forks, the olive forks. Wowee! This is the furthest I've ever been from the home by a country fathom. Check it out! You can even see the grove from up here. This is going to be a swell adventure. I can already tell. I assume that's the grove, then. Alright. Yeah, I'm glad I took that little detour. Aha! Oh, right, I rested. They respawned. I was like, hang on, have I just found another spot? Have I looped around and is this the other side? But no. It's just... oh! Okay, thank you. Oh, you didn't fall down. Thank you! Yeah, these probiotics are really good. Like, in terms of what they give me health-wise. We got a party hat. They're not crab, they're pufferfish. What am I... I've got crabs on the brains. Maybe I've been hanging around too much gunk. What a weird little thing. Oh, the sands between are actually kind of vast. I look forward to being able to beat the roaming boss and actually explore them. Okay, that's not the... Okay, I see. There's the forest. That's... Oh, that's the west. That's the west that we were told not to go to. But I'm sure that we'll inevitably end up there eventually. Hello, hello, hello? Hey, you! Me? What do you call a big blue... sorry, what do you call a blue crab who goes on a lot of dates? What? Sleeping with... Wait, did I say crab or fish? Damn it! I've been waiting so long for someone to come along so I can tell them my joke, and I screwed it up! I'm so stupid! That's the last straw. My life is worthless! Fuck. They have an umbrella, though. Very pretty. Ooh, block. And they had a Lilira cup. Well, oh, there's a thimble. Ah, the thimble was the one that gave me increased resistance with my defense, if I recall correctly. Gotta press it faster for the follow-up. There we go. That was pretty clean, if I do say so myself. Yeah, okay, now 2 charged attacks are actually able to finish them without my damage buff. I forget about that. Okay, charge attack number 1. Oh. Oh no. Drink my yogurt. No! My yogurt, it failed to save me. I got too cocky, and it cost me. I'd appreciate it if you don't shoot me as I'm coming out. Oh wait, that's the wrong way. Although I think I probably do want to shower for the fact that there's, you know, 3 enemies there. Uh-oh. Oh! Don't two-shot them. Okay, more attack is required. Ooh, and a chip claw. Oh, missed you. 1 down. 2 down. Okay, these are definitely the enemy I'm best at parrying, I say as I screw it up. Unfortunate. Oh, that was bad. That's not good at all. I need your party hat. No! Okay, I'm running. There was a can here all along. Oh, wait! The umbrella! It's not broken! Wait, it's not... I swear it... Is that just the... I think that's just the water refracting around it. Wait. Oh no, the fish saw me. Okay, fish down. That fish is so weird in the fact that it keeps whipping. Oh, you know what? I'll take the thimble for now. I slightly prefer it to that. I do prefer the yogurt. Should be able to safely recover. Yep. Okay, I think I get it. I think if they're attacking, I get counter damage. And that's why sometimes it two-shots and sometimes it doesn't. That drains a lot. I mean, I guess it's not got high defense. That is the downside to it. But it is very dodge-centric. Can you? No. Whoa! I went for a mile there. Woof 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 woof! Hi, White Woofy. How you doing? We're just, dealing with a small handful of fish. Ow. They're pretty mean. My shell is not looking too healthy. Hooray! I see a moon snail shell spot. And I'm going to assume, as we are now in a more foresty area, that I can probably start exploring safely without the boss. I feel that, Woofy. Sometimes it's like that. I'm sorry. I'm glad that you are currently existing. That is definitely a plus, but obviously yeah, you're in a state where existence is the best you can say. Alright, I could level up. However, I want to Shellyport. Ah, the upper crust and the lower crust are separate. I want to see about shell insurance for this. I want to know how much I gotta pay for it. I thought this was the right place, but I guess... Oh no, it's over there. I see it. Yep, Shellfish Desires. Presumably owned by Shell Corp, or Shellfish Corp. Only 1,500? Okay, yeah, I can afford that. I got myself some insurance. Got 1,000 left. I could also get endurance on the party hat. That was a pretty fun one. I do think... yeah, no, tennis ball. Tennis ball's good for mobility, if nothing else. And sure, we'll take a banana peel, just because we have the microplastics. Alright. Shopping done. Back to exploring. I was worried for a second that my shell disappeared, but it just phased out of visibility. Right, shell collection. Why is that one pinned? Oh, I see! I see. So I select here which one I set with my insurance. Alright, let's Shellyport. Okay, I guess the moon snail's domain has... I'm not sure if it's flashing just because it's important, because I've got a resource or a level, or if there's new dialogue, so... The hermit crab returns, prepared to augment his abilities. Well, apparently I can either... Oh, I guess, yeah, there is that to upgrade thing. So releasing block while naked will let you parry as if you're wearing a shell. Okay, that's good. Once pressed, your shell regenerates immediately after breaking. Dealing damage to an enemy will restore your recently lost shell. I'm going to save up for that, I think. I think whilst I could get stuff, I think I like those ones. Heyo, Stress! Yeah, we be crabbing. We're heading to the sands between. And, just, you know, being a little crab. I've been quite enjoying it. So, it's quite interesting in its mechanics. Because, like, so stamina isn't an issue. Instead, it's more just like the cooldown after your attacks. So, and then it's basically just, you know, like light, medium, heavy shells define your dodge straight up. But they also give you abilities. So I've currently got a probiotic yogurt shell. So my ability that the shell gives me is healing over time. You again, vagabond! I am pleased you survived. Wow, I barely recognized you. You're the guard from Slacktide, right? Nice hat. Indeed. Chitan is my name. However, I have shed my title. I was foolish to pledge my sword to a lord so easily swayed by greed. You understand, don't you? The consequences of the fall of Slacktide. No one to guard the bridge? Far more serious, vagabond. What annihilated Slacktide was an infection. At first, I thought it a pollution of the body. Now, I suspect it stems from the mind. Regardless, I believe it was the Duchess's greed that invited it into her lands. And until those like her are annihilated, the infection will spread and spread and spread. For this purpose, I have arrived at this grove. So you came to the grove to kill someone? In a sense, I came to grow in strength. The way through will not be easy. It appears polluted bandits have taken over this place. But I believe somewhere within lies a master who might grant me greater power. Power that could destroy the ruler of the reef. The ruler of the reef? You mean Roland? I met that guy. He seems like a real jerk. I don't blame you for wanting to take him down. You came face to face with a tyrant, and you failed to strike him down? What? I wasn't gonna fight a guy I just met. Even if I wanted to, his bodyguard would have probably wiped the floor with me. Humph. Know this, vagabond. Anyone can identify evil. It is nothing special. If you are unwilling to lay down your life to correct this world's cruelty, what use are you? Well, I don't see you rushing to go fight Roland off the bat either. Maybe I'm also here to get stronger so I can take him on. You think about that? We shall see. You must be strong to have survived this long, vagabond. Use your strength to strike down this world's evil, or it is all for nothing. Alright. Little bit of backstory summarizing what basically happened last stream. Stress? I'm not too far into it. I've basically got through what I'd consider the tutorial. I wonder, is the height preset? Or is it dependent on where I drop from? Seems to be the same height regardless. Ourselves another barbed hook. Oh. And I'll talk to you in a second. I'm just gonna get my moon snail shell out of the way. Hey, look who it is! Honestly, thought you might have died in the sands between you now. No way, I'm pretty strong. I like your confidence, pal. And at the very least, you've made it this far. But stuff's gonna get rougher from here, you know. The Grove used to be a real chill village, full of lovable country bumpkins. Real salt-of-the-sea types. But anyone who gets the paper knows what happened here by now. Just 10 or 20 tides ago, a bunch of them went totally nuts, foaming at the mouth, saying all kinds of wild stuff. And wouldn't you know it, those crazy crabs up and killed all the rest of them. That's horrible! Ah, don't lose too much sleep over it. Happens all the time these days. That doesn't make it better. That seems really bad! Yeah, it's not great. But what can you do, you know? That's life in the sticks. I just count myself lucky for the cozy apartment in Newcastle where nothing like that ever happens. It's the cute, adorable, very inspectable rat. Darwin! How you doing, Darwin? Oh, I see an ice cream cone. Let's get ourselves a new shell. So, freeze. Freezes the water around you, slowing down your enemies. Okay. I mean, my occult isn't going to last me too much longer. And I've got it set on insurance, so I think I leave it for now. Hello, crab. Goodbye, crab. The bottle cap? Oh, yeah, so it is. Oh, that's new. We got archers. Okay, they're not too bad. Presumably they just tried to catch you off guard. Or in that case, looks like shoot from a distance. These ones are also a little tougher. So I'm probably going to need... Oh, these are the ones that I saw in the museum. Okay, these ones aren't tough. Ah, but the archer is watching them. Okay, another chip claw. Make sure the archer's not firing. Take out the last one. Another chip claw. Eggshell is new. Also got Fortify. Oh, but it gives me -7 attack and +10 magic. I wrote it. See, I see. Alright, come on, my fair ice cream cone. Got an archer to deal with. Okay, they do have a melee attack. Oh! I wasn't expecting to go quite that far. Okay, back up we go. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Darwin. Oh, heck, those arrows hurt. Ah, wrong button. My shell is not looking good. Oh, okay, that one does give me a crystal. Nice, got some barbed hooks. I think that's the thimble over there. That's also another archer. Oh, guarded by one of those thimble enemies as well. This lead. Ah, there's an item up here. Very nice. Got ourselves a barnacle. That attack's unblockable. Oh, you're not dead from that? Oh! God damn it. I thought I had that. I got greedy. Alright. That's racking up. Okay. My shellfish desires has given me my probiotics again. I forgot that you were buried in the ground. I did not forget about you sneaking around the back. Okay. This side here, it's gonna be really easy to recover these. Downside here, now I have to deal with this archer again. Ow! Yeah, that hurts. That was a lot of damage. And they've shot themselves off the edge. Okay. Let's drink up yogurt. And now try and get this crystal. Ah. Ideally I only fight one of them at a time. Ideally, it would be this one. Can I hit you through that? Can. Alright, that's the archer down. Oh, and another crystal. Very nice. And you're out of here. Break the crystal, get ourselves some more materials. Okay, I now have what I need for the thingy. Careful not to fall into the river of gunk. Another barbed hook. Taking the second strike. Okay, there's definitely crabs hiding in these bushes, right? Yeah. Like, yeah, I don't trust that in the slightest. Especially with all these shells around. Maybe it's a boss. Oh, there is a crystal here though. Let's get that first. don't see in this bush. Oh, and there's even hard kelp here? Yeah, no, this is boss room behavior. It's a diseased lycanthrope. Oh no, it spawns enemies. Oh no! It sucked me in. They drank my yogurt. I can't remember the difference between the blue and the red attacks. So many enemies being spawned. Like, fortunately they're weak, but they're still awkward to deal with. Oh! Well, there goes that shell. The regeneration is helping. Oh! Oh, I see. They can suck in these smaller ones and heal off of them. That's kinda mean. Wow! Yes, homosexual crab minty. But also, I mean, I guess there is medical lycanthropy, which is separate from werewolf lycanthropy. That's the last of my heals. Let's not mention how many times I've been bored here. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, that's kind of mean, she says to Assault like. I mean, it is kind of mean. That means I gotta do a lot more crowd control. Ah, they dropped there. I don't want this shell, though. Alright, this time I know what to expect. So, hopefully it goes a bit better. As I was saying... Make my yogurt. It's timed. Sweet. Not so sweet. Okay, I just dodged away from it rather than to the side. This one, I feel like there's a suck coming. Okay. That went much better. Death to Vor! Vor. Thanks for the clip, Minty. A small friendly fish, willing to come to its companion's defense. Who has 20 vitality. It didn't even use any heart kelp. Although I did drink a lot of yogurt. Oh, there was a second heart kelp. That is good to know. Right, well that's definitely rude. Okay, I made it. Oh, another fully functioning yogurt here. Wah! Ah! Leave me alone! Don't talk to me! If they see you talking to me, they're going to know I'm not a bush. Bushes don't talk. Gonna blow my cover. Okay, I'm sorry. So stupid. I love it. Right, time to do a bit of a climbing puzzle, it seems. Ooh, but I see shinies. Everyone loves shinies. Hair claw. Oh, 2,500 microplastics. That's a lot. Let's keep swimming. PC gamer. Hello, Boo. How you doing? Oh, that was some weird physics. Oh. What's going on here? It keeps grabbing onto it and then immediately letting go. Yeah, this game's all about getting those microplastics. You want the microplastics. How many microplastics can you get? Geesh, this place is a mess, huh? You're doing great though, pal. Not much further to go. How do you know? Just really feels that way, like victory is right around the corner, you know? Won't be long before I'm... That's to say, we're one step closer to that legendary treasure. Yeah! I am not a micro. I can assure you of that. I kind of want to start getting my MSG up. I wonder what the MSG stands for, because that's vitality, that's resistance, that's attack. I wonder if there's like... whether it's in the guide for leveling up, maybe? Resistance leveling up. Nope, that's not there. That's anything? I know it's umami, but just... I mean, yes, I know normally MSG would be message, it's just I'm not quite sure... It's magic. I'm calling it magic. And until I figure it out, it's magic. I gotta sell them, I can't just consume them. However, I have a feeling that I have progressed further than... or that I've accidentally gone the right way. Grab this. Scout around this immediate area. Ghost boss. And then I'm going to walk back and check the other side. Because there was definitely more to explore there that I just completely missed. In another crab's treasure, MSG does not refer to monosodium glutamate. Instead, MSG is a crucial element used by crabs to power their solutions, which are special abilities that can be activated by attaching shells to their body. These solutions include things like boosting speed, strength, yep. Oh, MSG is short for microscopic solution gland. Okay. It's the source of this... Okay, they're midichlorians. We're leveling up our midichlorians. I know it's shell-based magic. It's... I know that that's what the stat is directly tied to, but the word that they use for that magic is umami. So I wasn't sure what the MSG stood for. So if it's the microscopic solution gland, and it's basically the part of the body that strengthens your connection to umami, then it's their equivalent of midichlorian. I am nerding out. That is exactly what I'm doing. I'm always nerding out. Also, did I do a... I don't think I did a death for my first attempt at the boss. I'm just gonna add one, just to be on the safe side. Right, Expired Grove, made it to Rainbow River. Oh, that's... Oh, yeah, no. Knowing what the Rainbow River is referring to, that is not pleasant. The crit... Sorry. What did I say to... to get that as the readout? Oh, just a random thought. Okay. It is pretty random. It is pretty funny as well, I will give you that. Yep. Oh god. Oh, I was playing Zenless Zone Zero earlier, and I was getting a character there, increased crit damage, and now you've said that, and now that's going through my head, that, oh, I'm boosting their crit. Thanks, Minty. You're very much appreciated here. That's not sarcastic, I want to be clear. I genuinely love your presence, and the stream's better for you being here. Yeah, I'm going to parry. It's in my blood. Got to nail that Critoris. This stream is already cursed. I see it. Oh. There's a little snail up here. What do you have to... There's something behind that waterfall. There's also a fish right here trying to... There's two fish right here trying to kill me. Let's get... Upgrade your Critoris to hit another Critoris harder. Ah, that's... min-maxing lesbianism. I'm going to have to add that. I technically said the last bit, so I'm going to... I'm going to add two quotes here. One for you. Oh, yeah, I forgot. It's a quote ad with no space for this program. I should probably put Minty System. Yeah. And then I'll add the There we go. Suitable quotes added. Lily Bird Thing, welcome on in. Welcome to the library. Thank you for getting a library card. I hope you enjoy. How you doing anyway, Lily? I used to be the champ, you know. Won a huge prize and everything. The champ of what? Of what? Racing, of course. Do I not even give off fast vibes anymore? Thought I'd retire to this quaint little village and live off my prize money for the rest of my life. So much for that! Where to next? You know any spots where a speedster like me might slow down for a change? Okay, so I'm gonna have to find somewhere for that. Ha ha ha! Another Bloodstar limb. Min-maxing with Leica. No, Dreamy! Welcome on in, Dreamy. You've not missed too much. You missed me starting to go through the sands between, but I've not explored them too much because there was a giant evil crab monster thing. The game is going well. I got my yogurt. You did miss the lesbianism min-maxing, although I guess... I'll take out this crab and then I'm going to... Uh-oh. That was... Okay, that was not surprisingly little damage. That was surprisingly a lot of damage. Ow. Okay, never mind, I'm not taking... Okay, so first off, that's a death. Second off, let's just watch this quickly. It did not seem to work. Take two. Damn it. Oh wait, let's try the copy the entire thing. We'll see if we can get this to work. Nope. Okay, for whatever reason it's not working. You're gonna have to watch it by yourselves. I'm sorry. When the program's not working, the program's not working. Careful of the archer. Archer down. Yeah, forget about the regular dudes. Thank you for the hydration, Minty. I shall indeed do that right now. Oh my, those are, certainly steppies. Oh no! Oh, the damage! The damage! The pain! Oh, okay. Careful. Careful. I hate this crab. I hate this crab with a fiery passion. Ah! This platforming is finicky. You can't do that! I did a lot of hard work getting up here. Oh, now there's a fish on me. Oh wait, I see. It is doing a melee attack. It's the elastic band. Please now, fish. Yeah, they're snapping the elastic band at me, and it hurts. It really hurts. Ah. My shell. My poor shell. Right, shot glass it is. Right in the critters. That is a quote of all time. Let's try this again. Oh, I guess this does cover it. Nice. Oh dear. Unfortunate timing. That damage. Oof! Oh no, I understand. I get those random thoughts from time to time and feel compelled to share them. Oh, right, yes, thanks, Minty. 1 second. Alright, now you'll be able to do it. I think. I think I've got it set up to work with VIPs on this one. No, 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 that's not... Not mod. Okay, so I've got it set up so that when you do the rip command, it just deletes the message immediately, so that it doesn't show up in the chat log on the stream side. You got a shiny diamond! This music's kind of a bop. Oh, hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. There's an entire path here I completely missed. No, no elastic banding me. I refuse. Yeah, it does still show up for me, as well, for the same reason, but it doesn't show up on the screen, which is the main goal I have for it, so that it doesn't just clog up the chat with, on the VOD with all of the rip messages and whatnot. Yes, please, do that attack. Oh, I jumped into that. That's... Fish down. That is so rude. Yeah, they definitely curve that arrow. You know what? I'm leaving you. How does this help? I didn't pick it up. That was smart of me. But yeah, it might be possible. I don't know if Stream Elements can do it, but I know that Mix It Up, which I use, can. Oh, not what I wanted. I imagine it would be possible. But I'm not 100% certain how you go about it in that. Oh, there goes that shell. This is quite the predicament. No longer quite the predicament. Okay, this is quite the predicament still. They are able to poise through the charged attack. Ah, this enemy better give me a crystal. I have died more to it than I did to the diseased lichen. How fucking Souls-like of them make the archers be able to take bullshit. Bullshot shits. Bullshit shots. Had it back asswards. I do say try to dodge. Okay, so I'm trying to parry. But it's weird, because it's not like I'm used to, where you press the button. You have to release the button as the attack's coming. Which takes a bit more getting used to. Okay, bear down. You, I think I'm just going to ignore now, at this point. If fish follow me and stab me in the back, I'm going to be so mad. Oh no. Okay, I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm sorry, Dreamy. That is always the awkward thing when it comes to online games. It just sucks. That's why I think every game should be required to have some form of functional single player. I mean, that is living the dream, Minty. You know what, I'm gonna just run past everything. That's also very Souls-like of me. Mwahaha. Screw you, fish. I'm out of here. I got you this time. Oh! Didn't even give me... It was just a regular enemy. Just an average Joe. Oh, okay, it was guarding crystals. I'll let it off the hook. It needs defense when you get hit. When you don't get hit, yeah. Running around naked with a warhammer, max damage, max dodge. Very much. Okay, this is the way it was expecting me to come around, so that means... I'm not expected to come this way? Branching path? Okay, where does this lead me out to? Okay, this just takes me around to the boss room. Alright, time to do this level backwards! Yippee! I think I'm gonna take my thimble. Get a little bit more defense on it. Still only a medium roll, but that's all I need. Avoid the tic-tacs. I avoided... Ah, I can't say. What's going on? Camera, please. I did that way too soon. Okay, so that's just an alternate path to it. Get back this way. Ooh, hot kelp. Thank you. Ow. Oh, that was short-lived hard kelp. Got a barbed hook though. Even in D&D, we take that approach normally. Light armor for when in town, and when we're out, comes off immediately, unclothed. 3'2" Yinglet barbarian with a 3'5" shotgun that counts as melee strength-based weapon. Gets raid bonuses. Yeah, no, I can see that. That would be very intimidating. Right, I got 2 levels. Get our micro dilution gland or whatever it was leveled up. You know, I've realized that despite me leveling that up, all of the stats that I've actually been leveling into is the medium. Oh, that's going to be an attack boost. Ah, this is basically the shot glass Mark II. Oh, of course, the shot glass gives a damage bonus. I forgot about that. But yeah. I should probably keep using this. I forgot that they give attack boosts, that they had stats on them. Okay, there's another archer up there. Ooh, and another crystal. Oh. Short-lived can. Or jar. Close. Thank you for the little bit of crystal. Carefully swim through here. Ah, there's a hook. I could not make it to that hook. I'm not nude, I'm wearing their blood! Points to the pile of 3 corpses. Yeah, no. Okay. I feel... Oh, no, 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 no. I feel cheated by that one. That... Yeah, Patrick Starr betrayed me. Alright, jar's back. Rip. Well, once again, I have ceased to exist. Slowly work like cow water, strawberry flavor. Oh, that was close. My favorite. Oh, okay, one on. Let me get out of the way with these arrows. Alright. Oh, I forget you can actually pause this game. And, fine, I shall straighten up and hydrate my innards. Alright, next ad break, I'm going to have to go and refill my drink. Right. going to have to get up there and drop down. Rude! I got shot in the back and just died, I would scream. Alright, okay. Junk recovered. Got myself a can. Ow. There's 2 archers here. One archer now. Ooh! More microplastics. From a clothes claw. Get which stat? Oh, that's my my resistance. Aha, a shortcut. Aha. That's probably how I start getting up there. Legends say that these can grant any wish. They're wrong though. Oh wait, I think I read that one last time. You know what, let's get the probiotic again. I do like the ability to just have extra heals. Even if I do take a fair bit more damage. Oh! Oh, I see, if they've got purple eyes, that's when they drop the crystals. That makes sense. What's got you confused, Minty? Oh, hello. Sorry to intrude. Just to drink my yogurt. Damn. High tide moonshine. Oh, I see. Let's not fall down that way. Not able to get high enough. Oh, there we go, that's how I do it. Gotta remember I've got my air dodge. Okay, they have their own block mechanic, it seems. Get out of here with that. Another hair claw. Right, that's some decent treasure right there. I have a feeling that this is not going to let me go. That? Yeah. But I could probably just walk around onto this. Yep, there we go. Right, arch down. What's the point? Yes. I see. I see. That's evil. Whew. That's a rough bit. You got the kelp at the end to stab you. Not the kelp, the urchins. Then you have all along it bouncing pad, so you can't stop anywhere else. Alright, let's try that again. This time better. Oh, also could someone add on the death for me? I forgot. So long to my shell's almost broken already. This is not a very durable shell. Oh. What? Oh yes, let's go. We nailed that parry. Thanks, Minty! Puffer Quill. Plus 5 attack at the cost of 10 defense. Ooh. That seems like quite the trade-off. Yeah, glass cannon, alright. It's definitely the joke they were going for with the shot glass and the other one, what was it called? Let's use this to swing up top. Aha, this is how I get there. Okay, their shots go through. That's not fair. Only across there. That is the last bit of this area I can see in need of exploring. Drink my probiotics. The effect doesn't stack. Okay. This attack does stun them. I think that's a safe way to approach them up close. Did not need to harvest that hard kelp. Oh well. Right, now I'm heading back along the beach. That loops around to there. Port. This, however, I have not. Another bread claw. Another hook over there. Ooh, that sounds quite lovely, Jimmy. Have you got any for me? That's not fair, girls first. Okay, no, I'm going to say something here. That whilst there is definitely an aptitude for bullshit in Souls-likes, good Souls-likes are very much designed more around the risk versus reward and overcoming difficulty. Not that there isn't bullshit to overcome, but that the bullshit is presented in a way that it's fair on you as a player. Alright, Frankenclaw time. That is a big banana. A heavy weight capable of dragging trash and creatures alike. Attack steal plus 20%. Flipping heck, that's a lot. I mean, enemies shooting at a distance is like, it's annoying, but it's what it is. Especially since most enemies are in a common rhythm, so you can tell. The thing that caught me off guard was like, it's like there are attacks that are really fast that just immediately hit. Those are a lot more awkward. I have not gone back to the first area yet, Dreamy, now. I likely will after I have finished this area, now that you are here. Alright, the chests. Open sesame. Ooh, more umami charges? Oh, that's just straight up. Okay, yeah, nice. Sweet. Oh. I also want to bounce up here. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. I might be stuck here. I might be dying. Okay, it's fine. It's all fine. Get out of here, fish. Oh, there's another one. Alright, fish down. You get to see you enjoy something you love. Hooray! Ew. Not again. Not again. Last heart kelp. Not this time. Drink some liquid carriage. Why am I... Okay, the liquid carriage worked. Eat this banana. I guess this is damaged enough. I can go... Yeah. May y'all get back? Get nice and healed up. And that's a loop. Right, there's definitely more to this area. Could be up that way, possibly? This is all dead ends. Okay, I think I've adequately searched this area. Like, I don't know how to get up there still. Like, there's obviously a shortcut there. If it's as simple as jumping up here, I would scream. But no, it looks like it connects from... Remember, there's a map. Okay. That's not the most helpful. Yeah, so... Yeah, that was where I fought the boss. That spot there is the Rainbow River. Where... That looks looks like it leads to here. Ah, that goes all the way around there. So actually, maybe, yeah, that is potentially the next spot. What's the place of one of my favorite quotes? Well, one half of it. Wow! Dreamy, you can't just come in here and say stuff like that. A girl's got to have class, you know? Alright, I think I'm wrapped up here. Take you out for the road. Alright. I'm going to be honest, I genuinely don't think I have a gutter dirty mind. Like, I know that there are definitely times where it can be, pretty dirty, but I think in the grand scheme of things, it's not that dirty. That jump did not go as high as I was expecting it to. I just kinda immediately started swimming. There is class, only thing is... the fucking school. Okay, touche. Touche. Yeah, exactly, Minty. Usually once a month. Oh, you know, this place used to do a lot of trade with New Carcinia. It was not a good day for the economy when it got gunked. Gunked? What's that? Oh, you know, like when their minds all messed up and they start killing all their neighbors. Don't really know who coined that term. Some kind of science type in the upper crust. Just generally stuff getting all messed up, you know? Don't worry too much about it. The important thing is, do your research before investing in foreign imports. I'm not sure that's necessarily the message here, but we'll go with it, we'll run with it. I kind of want to keep going for the attack. Oh, decisions to... Get MSG up. Get our midichlorians increased. Right, teleport. Let's see about some more insurance. We also should probably sell the junk I've got. Exactly, Menti. That's legally what we have to say. Oh yes, I forgot there's the maid outfit. Alright, I can get the mason jar. It doesn't last long. That's the one issue. I do like the party hat for the party time. I can do it twice now. Let's look for ones that actually give stat buffs. So, mason jar. Shot glass is light, as opposed to medium. So I'll get that as well. Oh, I did like the teacup. Need a little bit more for the teacup, though. Get the thimble. Eggshell is interesting. The only problem is, I think the maid outfit clashes, or will override the pride flag. So, I want to keep the pride flag. I just thought. Sorry, Ronan. I gotta grab something quickly. Alright. So, for context, there is a sci-fi show called Babylon 5, and there is an episode where there is a war, effectively, between... like, it's I think they're called the Drazi, an alien race, and their culture is, like, every 5 years, they split into 2 groups, and fight over which side is going to be dominant for the next 5 years. And and the 2 sides that they split into are green and purple. And that's it. Some have green, some have purple. And that's what they fight over. And I just see both of you going green, purple, and I just got reminded of that. I think... Okay, yeah, I don't have stainless relics. I don't recognize what stainless relics look like. And I got a pristine pearl. I still need to find them, I guess. Yeah, let's go to War Dreamy! I probably should do that. And you sell stowaways. Oh, I can sell them as well to get more back. Okay, okay, interesting. Take no damage when falling into the abyss. Tempting. Oh yeah, the lamprey for the life drain. Hell spell damage up. The extra... Oh, I got a sinker already. Dreamy just immediately giving up. Yep, that does sound very, very, submissive. And head-pattable. Remember to type !Dreamy for, a very, very good girl. Okay, I remember where I was trying to go, but I can't remember where I'm trying to go with. Oh, here we go, it's the prawn shop. I got some junk to sell. Still not sure if the pristine pearl's got use elsewhere, so I'm gonna keep hold of that one. What the? I've been hit and run! Head-pattable. I said head-pattable, and then I said to type !Dreamy to remind her what a good girl she is. A classic. Okay, it seems to double each time. I didn't even realize there were cars! That's the first car I've fucking seen! I think I might have a level here as well? Yeah, I got one level here. That worked out quite nicely. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. You're not my real mom. Right, okay. Thinking. Right, yes, I've got more stowaway capacity. So I can now get just plus 10 defense there, straight up. These ones require more vitality. Increased attack at the cost of MSG. Increased attack at the cost of defense. Oh, I do actually have... Huh. How does that math up? Oh, right, the weapon provides some. I guess. Sorry. I thought Welsh people had cars. We're younger than you. If we were your real mum, would have questions. Can bottoms drive? Yes, but we always give way. Actually, so Dreamy, there's been a law that's passed. We don't have cars, we have tractors. There's been a law that's been passed that, like, a lot of roads in Wales, you can't go over 20 miles per hour to, for the benefit of the Welsh countryside. Alright, okay, I think we're not quite set to go. I've got some more level up points. Not level up points, skill points. So we go to the moon snail's domain and spend those. Bales, you're a farmer or a bottom? Sometimes you're a bottom farmer. Wait. That sounded better in my head. Much has been lost to the waves over time. Some to the greed of sentient creatures. Some due to nature's processes and the unhalting march of time. Can what has been lost ever truly be recovered? I just realised it's an ad break and I needed to go refill my drink. If the clock could be reversed, would that even be what's best for the world? The hermit crab supposes it can't hurt to try. Which shell? Oh, this shell! Useful. That is useful. I don't think so. But we do live in all of his other shells. Or hers? I'm not sure if it... Their shells. Yeah, yeah, that shell now. These shells, yes. Go inside it, see? Genderfuck snail. Yeah! I know they have a thing for me, and I know my character's male, but also that's not something I can assume with games anymore, especially indie games. Like, if this was a AAA title, I'd probably be able to guess from that. Well, yeah, we'll any all pronouns them for now. I'm gonna try the spearfishing thing. The most fearsome advancement in a predator's abilities is the use of tools, to grow beyond one's body, to outpace one's physical evolution. Such hunters inspire unimaginable fear in their prey. Okay, so we aim, we reel them in, massively damage their balance at the cost of a barbed hook. Larger enemies will put up a fight. The snail is so gender. Yeah, exactly, Minty. Like, there are some games which I can expect gay characters in, and as much as I hate Randy Pitchford, Borderlands is one of those games. Like, let's see here. Tina is, I believe, a lesbian. Axton's bisexual. I'm fairly certain a number of characters are... Oh, of course, Hammerlock is fucking gay. There's an entire DLC based on how gay he is. Indie games, gender... Yeah, yeah. That's a fair way of putting it. Oh, also, let's stick this on now. And now we shall port back to the... I guess Central Shallows is a good place to start from. Right, so I have been told by Dreamy that there is some exploration to do, and I kind of noticed that there was a lot of unfound stuff in this area, but I also was just kind of caught up in the story and continued through it. So, revisit time. These poor fish. Where they once did a lot of damage, they now do barely anything. Honestly, I kind of want an offensive shell for this place. For that reason. Back, ruffians! Back, I say! You there! I don't suppose you can lend a fellow claw in need... a claw to a fellow in need? I dare say I'll die for sure if you don't! Yeah, I guess I can. Poke. And poke. And poke. Fine swordsmanship, my boy. I dare say these ruffians have become bolder and bolder as of late. But that's just life on the frontier. How exciting! Why not move away if it's so dangerous? And give up this prime land the Duchess offered me? No way, Moray! The Duchess gave you land? Isn't that land all over the place? Ah, the simple insights of country folk. This really is the life. You deserve something for saving my carapace, country boy. Surely this could be of use. Good luck with your country travels. Oh, that is pretty useful. I'm one off from getting a health upgrade. Alright, I see hooks. Yeah, how to get to that one. Oh, hello. Don't recognize you, I don't think. I don't think I've seen a bike lock being used. Where am I? Huh. Surprised that that doesn't get high enough. Hello, you. You are a boss. The Royal Shell Splitter. Wait. Oh. Oh. I got Frenched. Oh yeah, Flak is non-binary. I forgot about them. Yeah, no, okay. I got overconfident. Okay, is it only if I'm on low enough health? It might be. please. Oh! Yeah, they went for it again. I just remembered I've got Umemi to use. I went back pretty far, didn't I? Oh! Oh my, kinky. Press the button. Oh right, I think I remember what that symbol is. It's like, it's a powerful attack that's going to do a lot of damage to the shell. Sweet! And I... executed like un peu de homard. That was terrible French. Excusez-moi, my French is out of practice. Thank you, Dreamy. Although, I will be a little fair here that, yeah, going back to this area, it's very noticeable that I am higher leveled than what was expected. Like, beating that boss, I've not even got a quarter of a level at this point. I really only got 2... Okay, I'm going to put this to the test. Okay, I see how they put up a fight. I just assumed... Oh no, they... Okay, it does use them up. I just only am allowed 2 at a time at the moment, maybe? Okay, that heads back the way I came. Rude. Excuse my French, but asshole. Sorry. I don't know why, just that how blunt that was just got me. Crystals, I see shiny. Get the shiny. Oh no, 2 crabs, whatever shall I do? Oh, that apparently. Oh, okay, they don't fully restore it, they give me 3. Makes sense. Alrighty. I see another shiny. Okay. An unfathomably large number of microscopic creatures make up a bizarre organism, the siphonophore. Reduces my attack for MSG. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. More shinies. It's a Breadclaw. Yeah, this game's lovely. Great. More crystals, if you don't mind. I see the crystals I've got for the location without going to a shell and resetting the enemies. That is... doesn't seem to be the case. If there is a way, I don't know, and if I'd be happy if someone can tell me if they do know. Oh. Oh, that was what I was trying to hook onto. Alright, background we go. We're getting that shiny. If there's a way to check the progress I've got in an area without going back into the moon snail shell. Hey, maybe I just go over to the other... I got caught off guard by the battery being there. Dear shell! Extra long battery life. Get Durashell. Oh, like, so there's 100 crystals or something in this area. And that's what I want to check. Okay, now that is how we get there. Hey! Maximum health increased. Ah, I've been asked to hydrate, and I'm out of liquid. Okay. It's been too soon since an ad. I can't run another ad. Okay, I know what I can do. I will straighten up in a second. I just need to quickly grab something. Okay, I have a drink, I have hydrated, and now I have straightened up. I have become a straight white woman. Yes, I know, it's horrible. I have become a majority. Yeah. I'm gonna stop that joke before it goes to anywhere weirder than that. But yes, I have a drink. I'm going to have to refill properly next ad break. But, yeah, I basically had a couple of spare cans in my room, so I've just got a little bit of apple juice. Well, fizzy apple juice. Hello? That looks like a giant... Ah, it's a traffic cone! With a pencil stuck in it and a ketchup wrapper as a flag. Oh, and that's taken us back to Fort Slacktide. I don't think I can get the height to get over that. There's a whole ass cat down there. Alright, I think I'm gonna... There's a shell. I think I'm gonna head to a shell and check progress there. Oh yeah, for certain, Dreamy. Like, obviously it's intended to be done when you're going through this area, but I still got, I still got Frenched. I still got, given the royal treatment. So, at least, I still got to experience that. There we go. Because yeah, you see at the top there where it says like 77 out of 100. That's essentially what I'm looking at. There are a lot in the sands between. Nerfbite! How you doing? Welcome on in! How's your day been so far? We're just backtracking to the shallows, trying to do a bit more completionist stuff. We're looking for crystals. The shiniest of shinies, used for skill points. But yes, I hope you've had a good day, Nav. Oh. Speaking of the shiniest of shinies. Rude. Another shiny. It's another Bloodstar limb. I'm sorry, Dreamy. I know how bad it is when the weather's... Like, I live on the coast. We get heavy winds a lot, but our infrastructure is generally good enough. Like, it's not great internet speeds, but it is stable. And that's at least... Like, I'd rather bad, stable internet than good, unstable internet. I think I might see how I get to that castle. Trick is going to be getting to that first one. I think I might be able to do it from here. The microplastic. Oh, right, yes, there's also crystal there. I wouldn't mind being able to put down markers. Alright, round and round we go. Heck yeah. And yeah, the map's pretty good. It's stylized. So, like, at a glance, it doesn't seem that useful. And at least when I was looking at the other area, like, there's some points where I go, okay, I can't tell what's going on here. But at the same time, it is visually clear enough that I'm able to go, there's probably something there. There's probably something there. So, who is in another castle? I remember you being the worst. How are you now? It was an ambush. Unfortunately for them, I am quite strong now. Yeah, it's been going pretty well today. Like, not the best, but also, like, there's not much has happened. There's, like, nothing wrong has happened. I've just been a little bit... had a little bit of, the depresso espresso. But it's not been, like, overwhelming. It's just been sort of like a constant malaise, if that makes sense. Like, I was very much in that boat of, do I stream? Do I feel like streaming? And I'm glad I did. I was not feeling it, but I kind of just forced myself to do it. And I'm feeling a lot better for having done it. So... No, it wasn't a Critterus hit. Yeah, no, yeah, A critters hit for that would be the full-blown, I do not want to leave my room. Let alone the house. No, the party hat! I wanted the party hat. Oh, hang on. There's a chip claw hiding away here. Look like it might. Let's climb this tower. Yeah, I also hope you feel better, Dreamy. I'm also hoping the weather improves, because I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. It'll be a lot of fun. We're going to be continuing Kiwi, and we're going to try and finish off the last season. What is my prize for being king of the castle? It's a Bloodstar limb! More surprising, to me at least, is I was fully expecting that. Oh. Oh, goody. Okay, I got through. Yeah, I was expecting there to be a boss in this area. But it doesn't appear to be the case. There is another coconut here. Ah yes, Queen of the Castle. Sorry, I'm not... I'm too... It's internalized misogyny. It's got to be a king. What? A queen? Having rulership? No. The queen's role is to be married to the king, who is clearly much more important. This is a joke. Do not take this seriously. If anything, history has shown that some of the best rulers and the worst rulers have been women. This just... Okay, I think that's just an edge of the map block. Did I see something sparkle? I did see... The party hat! Hashtag no kings. Exactly, Minty. Exactly. It's party time. Oh, there's another one of those, snails. The secret snails. How do we get to you? I wonder. How high will it let us climb here? Will let us climb all the way up. Can't swim all the way up though. That pipe, however, looks promising, I'm going to admit. I think maybe from the other side? Okay, I will admit I was expecting to land on that rock. Get out of here, fish. Wait. I accidentally pressed the get naked button. I didn't even realize there was a get naked button, but here we are. I didn't realize holding down triangle just drops the shell. Now I do. Now I'm aware. The burden of knowledge. head out here. I can't head past that tower. I assume that these towers are going to mark the end of the map all along. I think that's background to the... Yep, there's the traffic cone. Inty. Thank you very much. The cast quotes. We're certainly getting some. Getting some quotes of my own to use. Ah, damn. There are so many speech marks in that. I forget that it automatically adds them. So, I can go and change that. I can edit them in on my end without having to revisit everything. But yeah. You are silly bitch. And we love you for it. And by our, I mean the collective power. But you are still your own individual. Well, not individual, I guess. Your own system. It is funny with the extra quote mark, that is true. I might leave it for that one and just change it on the other ones. Yeah, you're your own individual system. I think this is just retreading. I don't think I missed anything in the castle itself. I think I want another teleport. I want to teleport over there. You're one of 17 of 8 billion people. Yep. That you certainly are. You know what, I'm gonna check one last area over here. Because this was where one of the bosses was, so I don't think there's going to be too much more over here that I missed. But there is also the other side of the drinks machine. Hello, Bailey. That's one of the names I recognize. I am familiar with you. Yeah, that is always the downside when there's a large system. It's like, okay, so I've met, I think, 7 of the 17. So I've seen like the list on your like Blue Sky and your Discord, but I think in terms of actual interactions, I've only interacted with 7 of you. Alright, I've somehow ended up turned around. Is this actually climbable? No. I accidentally party timed. Alright, please do. I would, like, even if I slip up and forget and whatnot, I would like to at least have the information to work with, so I can at least try. I climb up those? I don't think so. I did not. I see crystals. An enemy to fight? I might have to go back because I see more. There's so much more. I do appreciate that, like, this very much has the exploration aspect down, I feel. I'd say in connectivity, not quite as much. Ooh, I get extra umami regeneration from attacking. That is pretty nifty. Sorry, I decided to double check the my Discord to see if I'd got any important messages that I'd have to check from the household. Fortunately, I have not. But I saw the quote in the quotes channel again. Fair enough, Bailey. Oh, I got another crab! Hooray! I think it's got to be a stowaway, correct? It does work whilst naked. Small, friendly fish willing to come to its companion's defense. But it uses 3 slots. I currently do not have 3 slots. I also do not have the distance to swim that far. Alright. Now to go back and go the other way. See what was on that side. I think once I've wrapped up this area, I'm going to, even if I've not hit the 100%, move on. Yeah, it's Chum. I saw him in the shop earlier and was like, oh, that sounds pretty nifty. But at the moment, at least, I don't have the resources, I feel, to comfortably have it equipped. I'd rather have stat boosts. Gotta go all the way around there. I didn't even check the other side of the vending machine, like I said I would. Right, you know, I should have grabbed the tennis ball. That's what I should have got my insurance set as. Get out of here, fish. I am assuming you're all dropping barbed hooks. I have a healthy supply of barbed hooks. Just check each member. If we have a description, it just says if that member has faded. Okay. Thank you, Minty. Oh. I have gotten lost. Well, not quite lost. Disoriented, I think is the better word. Yeah, this boss area... Yeah, I went the wrong way. This is the one bit that I dislike when it comes to playing games like this on stream. All in an attempt to fail to understand... Help you attempt, but most likely fail to understand how bullshit heads... Yeah. Now, I get that. I've always been interested in knowing how people think. It's always been that area that It's part of the autism and, you know, just my brain not working like most people's and going, how do people work? So I love seeing the inner workings of how people work, even if I can't necessarily always understand it myself. This shed is a shit show. Alright. Okay, I do have to actually go around. Run, little crab, run! I might be able to... Never mind. I'd say that's probably my biggest criticism of this game so far, is there's a lot of surfaces that look like they should be climbable, that aren't. Which is always awkward whenever there's some form of platforming involved. Oh, my party hat's looking worse for wear actually at the moment. Alright. You know what, let's rest and have a check of progress. ET3. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's the majority of it. I definitely see at least one more on an enemy, and I've obviously got the other direction to go. Okay, yeah, there is nothing behind this. This is... Oh, there's something on top of it! No, there is not. There is, however, an item that I very blatantly missed. Captain! Oh, it's an outfit! I can change it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've already got. Unfortunately, Captain. I will change it now, just to see what it looks like. Yep. Unfortunately, it's no rainbow capitalism. Alright, I'm gonna try being a lot more oratory in the future areas. We're also autistic and ADHD, so imagine like 17 of you that aren't you shoved into a shed, and now 1 or 2 managing to escape every now and then, landing on the doormat that says current fronters, and using a control panel to use the body until getting tired and throwing someone else on the panel, and going back into the shed, then forgetting that because it's fucking stupid and you forgot to take your meds. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's... Yeah, it's hard to organise me, and there's only one of me. I feel for you. I feel for you all. Alright. Hook our way up here. And now, we go in the other direction. Got ourselves a hair claw. More microplastics. I think because of my damage, I'm actually able to recover quite a bit of my shell relatively quickly. Which is quite nice, actually. And it's not a big shed. Yeah, okay, that's... Yeah, no. Fair. Oh, this last bit I didn't even have to go around for. I could have just gone up to it. That's smart of me. Cannon, please. Cannon, please. And give me my crystal. Thank you. Couple more barbed hooks and a sea star. Okay then. I think I'm happy with the exploration I've done so far. You have more to say. Stay resolute, lads! These vandals have numbers, but you have the skill and resolve of a country boy. Thanks for the assistance? God damn it. Country girl! Country girl. And I will be fair to the game, this character, Krill, whilst I may be a girl, Krill is a boy. The character does have a character, so I'm fine with them saying stuff like that, because it is referring to a character. Alright. Oh yeah, and then combat memories I can refight the bosses. Alright, okay, let's Shellyport to... Could go to the Moon Snail's domain. I do have enough for another upgrade. Grabbing you for gender affirmation. Yeah, no, I'm I appreciate it. I should probably say I do very much appreciate it, but because I don't feel like it's me being referred to, it doesn't negatively affect me in this scenario. Not quite in the same way that it does when you play, say, for example, Elden Ring, and your characters have body type A and body type B, but then you pick body type A and go and talk to someone, and they say, "Ah, you look like a strapping young lad. How are you, my boy?" That feels a little bit off. Oh, I can cast them once for free. And an MRB-based attack restores it and temporarily boosts MSG. Become invincible for several seconds after your shell is broken. Attacking will end it early. Circle with no directional to dash backwards. Unburdened by your shell's weight. Useful. Press R1 immediately after dodging to dodging attack with Skedaddle. Perform a spin attack that covers great distance. That sounds pretty nifty. R1 whilst aiming your spear at an enemy to grapple to them instead, and use your momentum to deal a large blow. I assume that's going to also be something like 60. Do like that. I don't have the plunge attack yet. Scrap hammer, using a charge attack on a shell sticks to the end of your fork. Oh, that's what those... Okay. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, that's expensive. Does the greatest danger come from above or below? It's like if you choose to play D&D as a male character for any reason and people are referring to you as he in character, but her or they when talking out. Exactly, Daravel. That is the way I see it. Because I do, on occasion, still play male characters in D&D. From behind! Thank you, Minty! Oh, I just noticed. I've never seen this before. I just noticed that it's actually cutting off your name on the chat thing. I wonder if that's a new update, because I'm pretty sure it all appeared before. I might play around with the text boxes at some point then, because I do want to see the full name. It would be nice to acknowledge the people who are talking, especially when most of the names fit. Okay. Right. It is, of course, a trick question. You were right! It was from behind! For any prey in the ocean, the greatest danger lies wherever they aren't looking. Which, most of the time, is probably going to be behind. It is, generally speaking, a blind spot. And I can just do it off of a regular jump. Can I chain these together? I cannot. Alright, still. Useful piece of kit. We are also coming up to the hour, so I am going to teleport over to the Rainbow River, ready to continue. I think I'll probably go for another hour or so, unless I feel compelled to go for another hour after that. But I am going to just quickly go to BRB and run an ad, so that I may go and actually refill my drink properly. So I shall be back momentarily. Hello, I'm back! Sorry that took a little bit longer than anticipated. I love my partners. I went downstairs to get a drink, and one of them said, you know how you're wanting to get yourself a new PC case and water cool your PC? Of which only one of them was true. I have water cooling ready to be installed, I just need to actually install it. They were looking up what most recently Cooler Master has done, which has made a shark-shaped PC case. And it does look pretty awesome. But it's also like $7,000. Unless you get it 3D printed, in which case it's £10 for the file. Oh, that would be pretty cool. It would be... I don't know how it would be pulled off, but it would be pretty cool. Alright. I did check over that way. So, into the Rainbow River. That's a lot of purple eyes. They've got screwdrivers, I think. Oh, there goes my shell. Oh, parasols. They've just not extended them. That just sends me rolling for miles. Oh, there's another archer. There's another 2 archers. There's a lot of archers. And they hurt. Give me a second, I'm remembering the button to heal. They got screwdrivers. Alcohol time! Oh yeah, alcohol time. Shot glasses, let's go. We're on our bottle of High Tide moonshine. Sorry, physically based rendering, computer graphics, 6.9% alcohol, made in Unity, 2 grams of purified, 2 grams of crabs, 100 calories, lorem ipsum dolo si emet, consec, lorem ipsum. Hello, Aaron's Village. Welcome on in. Thanks for getting your own library card. I hope you enjoy. And, yeah, pretty shocked reading this. 2 grams. Yeah. This drink goes so freaking hard, I'm not joking. Oh, that's a different. That's I think Light Claw. I just love the little details they put into their various drinks. Right, let's go try and... Oh, right, yes, I forgot I could do that. He's Finish them off before they go out of range. Okay, that works well enough. Oh, thank you for the hydration. Oh, flipping heck. I was not paying attention. I shall now hydrate. Yeah, instead of carbs. Fine. Mods, remember, if I do screw up and swear in the next 10 minutes, you can type !swear to reset the timer. Hey, Archer down. A very big shiny thing, but I don't think I can pick it up. I can, though. Another barbed hook. Crystals as you meet more glowing-eyed enemies. Item on the can in the middle here. Also climb all the way over and grab this. A clothes claw! Okay, you're now both trying to tempt me. Yeah, you're definitely trying to tempt me to say something I shouldn't. I promised I'd be good and wouldn't swear. I went and grabbed a Mormon ad for it. Ow. Don't know what you're talking about, Darabelle. You must be imagining things. Oh, that almost one-shot. I think I'm gonna need the thimble here. Wait, I can do that? Oh, you were already aiming, I didn't even realize. Oh, and I got bounced off. Oh, I'm out of heals. Okay. God damn it, Dreamy. Yeah. God damn it, me. I did the thing. Yeah. Oh, it's got to be mods for that one, Minty. Oh, I was in range of the other one. This might be a death too. Okay, thanks, Darabelle. Yeah, you got me. You got me, Dreamy. Well played, madam. So tense. It's another crab. Fortify is really useful. I'm careful about it. Didn't realize you'd survived. I'll say again that if I were to say a name like those, if I was specifically referring to the place, or in Shatner's case, the actor, they don't count as swears because it is a proper noun. Oh, there goes the shout. That was close. That would have been an embarrassing way to go. Oh yeah, you're welcome to try. I more than encourage you trying. It's just making sure that it's perfectly clear where things stand on that specific front. Hear them lining up a shot. Can't tell if that's a new enemy or just an archer from a weird angle that I've not seen before. Tense. That's not good. Well, I don't see any kelp around here. Pick up. Just do your best, Dreamy. If things don't work out, I will do my best as well. Okay. Right. Gonna see if I can sneak past. Don't mind me, I'm just a can. Another one of those blocks. A lifesaver. I found the yogurt. Oh, and also there's just a Karen right here. I didn't need the yogurt. I am just shy. Alright, I'm gonna go and actually fight that enemy now that I've healed up. They've got a lovely hammer. They have quite a bit of health. They're also quite slow. I do love that if they do a heavy enough attack to push you away. Oh dear. Yeah, if they do a heavy enough attack to push you away, you just start rolling. It's a cute little touch. Oh, and that was just a dumb little touch. I mean, you can do deaths, Minty. You can do that as a VIP. Oh, you've made it, I say. I should say the same thing to you. Are your knees doing okay? Excuse me? I should bash a little shell in you little... I mean... Indeed, I should say my knees are doing better than ever. I've always wished to visit the Grove. There's important history buried here, I say. True, I wished to visit it in better times. But better late than never. That's a positive way of looking at it. Do let me know if you care for a history lesson, lad. I'm big! I'll come back. I did get shot at. They missed. Ah! I was trying to talk. But I guess I'm in here now. Sure, why not? Tell me about history. I could use a break. I'm sure you've heard by now of the recent tragedy in this village. Yeah. But it may surprise you to learn that this place dates back to the old ocean. What? Why am I pissing? The old ocean? The old ocean indeed. Long before anyone we know was hatched. Doms, you say? Fudge! You got me, Minty. You got me good. I didn't even think. You just... Well done, well done. Yes. When all was kingdoms and fiefdoms and other various doms. Oh, dumbs, not doms. That's a little disappointing. I mean, what? When the trash had just begun to fall. Back then, this was a village of sorcerers. Sorcerers? Like doing real magic? Who's to say? But it bothered their king enough that he ordered them slain, I say. Oh, that sucks. Wow, that's horrible. It's history, my friend. With enough time, anything horrible simply becomes interesting. I guess. I mean, no, it's still horrible. It's just the passage of time puts us at a point where it's so far in the past that it's an interesting story to tell and to hear, and it's a horrible thing that's likely to have happened, but it's got no actual bearing on living people at that time, so we're able to listen to it as just an interesting story. Yeah, no, it's definitely proven its efficiency. So far it's got a 100% success rate. I'm not sure it's going to keep that 100% success rate because I'm now aware of it, but it did its job. Anyways, it was rumoured that a few practitioners of the old ritual survived. If I could find even a piece of text from the old ocean, it would make my tide, I say. But I shouldn't get my hopes up. Besides, we're here to find a map piece. Onward and upward, I say. There we go, double arches over there. That's not currently hitting anything. I imagine that the sorcerers we find are going to teach us how to use these this golden ratio Fibonacci spiral things. Chicken skewers are happening just so Appy doesn't have to deal with them. She doesn't bird produce or bird meat. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I myself am also vegetarian. Oh dear, I see the challenge here. I see a lot more than just... Flipping heck, I'm being sniped. Alright, let's try this again. I eat food. Considering, yeah. Yep, that's fair. Yeah, exactly. Gotta do the balance as best as you can. That's one down. Oh, I did a plunge attack. I wasn't trying to. Alright, I think there's enough glass left to get over. Job Done. We got another parasol crab. Bob took it. Oh, okay. Screwed that up. Try it again. Oh wait, I gotta pull back as well. I see, I see. And I can only use... Okay, yeah, I've only got a stack of 2 at the moment. Just hitting the regular doesn't just cover shield. Unfortunately, I am a little bit worse for the wear with this shell, so I think I switch over to the red cup. But yeah, no, I do know what that's like, because whilst I'm vegetarian, my partners are vegan, so I try where possible to go vegan. And also, on top of that, one doesn't like melted cheese, one doesn't like mushrooms, and I am the one who doesn't like spicy food. So it's always a fun time trying to cook for everyone. Damn, I bounced right back from that. Alright, a red claw. Very nice. Where did the sponge lead me? Oh, there's a crystal right there. Let's get that before we venture on. We got 20. I think I'm going to save up for a big one next. I think 60 was the capstone for that one side I was looking at. I would give the slightly higher... Wait, there's a freaking sponge. Oh. Love being allergic to every fruit, veggie, and herb. Constantly struggling with what I can eat without overloading my system with allergy. Yeah. Oh. I accidentally got drunk. Archers. I think this... There we go, one down. That makes things so much easier. The fact that that does so much damage at point-blank range with basically no wind-up. Like, the elastic band I can get, but just the block shield, the fact it does contact damage, that's what gets me. Right. I am once again... Hey! That kelp. I wouldn't count fricking, Dreamy. It's... That's unfortunate. It's technically, yeah, it's not a swear, it's a word that's designed to emulate a swear. So it's sort of murky ground. I will avoid using them, but I wouldn't call it a swear. Basically, my criteria is, could I get away with saying it in front of my parents? And the answer with that one is yes. I'm gonna play this really carefully. No, I never actually got to see the effect of the ice cream cone. Give it a shot. See you with your umbrella. Obviously a path up here. That's actually quite a bit of damage. Yeah, let's go for this. Head back. See what's on the other side. You know, I should probably use this as well. Ah, a shortcut. Is the little tyke's my first cuss word? Yeah, that checks out. Welcome back, Daravel. The timer just ended for swears. I survived it, but not unscathed. I did swear a couple of times. Piss Queen got me. I think I did a... was it a damn or a... shit or... I did something. I did another one at some point. Piss Queen did get me good. I was not prepared for it in the slightest. I think this bounces me. Okay, yeah, no. Back on track. Well, that's one way to find out who's into water sports. Yes, that was it. God damn it. That was the one I was thinking of. This is gonna be... well, that was me pressing the wrong button. Fortunately, I did find that shortcut first. Alright, I feel like I'm making progress. Well, I'm glad someone's chipper here. What's wrong? Did something bad happen? Kiddo, look at what we're fighting here. These are people. Folks beyond saving, sure, but that doesn't make it simple. Okay. Thank you, Daravel. I shall avoid saying that word. Sorry. I guess I kind of stopped thinking about that after a while. I guess you did. Can't really fault you for it. Sometimes even I forget it for a moment. But mark my words, kiddo. Forgetting what it means to hurt someone is the worst thing that can happen out here in the open ocean. Worse than being a beastie's lunch, I reckon. Could be just all that separates us from those poor souls is that they forgot for good. Yeah, it's quite introspective for how dark the actual subject matter is at times. I can grab this yogurt, actually. Alright, I got healing. I have options. go, that's what I was going for. Rude. That's you down. And that's you down. Ooh, a lamprey! That saves me having to buy one. Lamprey. Yep. Wait, what did I take off for that? That's through vitality. Oh, right, of course, it uses more slots. Okay, yeah, okay, I mean, I guess I have less health, but I also now can lifesteal. Please stop blocking. Thank you. If someone is annoying you, phrase used is that they are pushing what? Pushing their luck? Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Pushing their banned words plural. Is it wrong that my first thought was pushing daisies? Ooh, coffee mug. That's a new shell. What does the morning buzz do again? Increased attack speed. Oh, okay. Accidentally getting the right answer. Also, I just remembered there's that crystal that I missed. Oh, have you not heard that phrase before, about pushing up daisies? It's not... Okay. It's, a fancy way of saying they're dead. The idea being that they're in the ground feeding the plants, and therefore pushing up daisies. So, you know, the idea that, you know, someone's annoying you, so they're pushing up daisies, is basically saying, you're annoying me, you're dead. Which, a little bit extreme. Oh, is this... I instinctively almost didn't swear. But yeah, hell yeah. I've never heard of it, of sniffing daisies from under. That might be the literal translation into Hungarian of the saying. Yeah, it wasn't a phrase that I was initially aware of. I think I learned about it because there was specifically a show called Pushing Daisies, which was about someone who was either dead and helping with investigate dead people's deaths, or someone who could see dead people. It was one or the other. I only saw like 2 episodes, and I think I asked, like, you know, why is this show called Pushing Daisies? Okay, then. I know that there are an awful lot of euphemisms for death, and some of them are definitely more fun than others. Like, kick the bucket is alright, but it's kinda just bland. And someone say, boss fight. I should have probably spent my microplastics. I mean, I guess actually... Oh wait, hang on. Doesn't matter. Since I should be able to respawn right on top of them. That is a kindness this game does, where they don't spawn anywhere in the... Oh no, they've got chopsticks! Oh, that hurt. Intimidation crab. You're certainly intimidating. What the? That's a new status effect. Okay then. Oh yeah, no, it was definitely a boss fight. You can see all of the shells that they've put around it. So you just know it's going to be one. I gotta figure out how to deal with that mechanic. Ouch. Oh dear. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I survived it. That is good. Okay, so being frightened forces me into my shell. Oh dear. Well, that's no fair. You can't have your stamina bar decrease whilst I'm whilst you're in a cutscene. Oh, it's a double hit. Oh, I didn't have a shell to take that block. Yeah, I assume it's I can't remember the name of the character, but from Kill la Kill with the, like, half-scissor swords. Oh, it's not. Okay, then. I mean... Oh, right, yes, I forgot. I forgot that my starting shell is, yeah, that because my shell was broken, I now have the jar. Oh, yeah, I've forgotten the rips. That is, yeah, that's 3 to this boss. I missed my coffee cup already. Oh, I timed that right. Still not sure how to dodge that one. Oh, I was dodging. Okay, I probably dodged a little too early, but... yeah. Might you maybe? Okay, noted. That attack does not have iframes. Maybe I just get behind it. Yeah, my invulnerability. My invulnerability wore off. Okay, I munched my shell. Come on, let's not. I'm stuck in the wall. Not choke this. Come on, one more hit. Ooh! Did you do those 3 rips in short succession, Dreamy? Because I think it's like a 5-second cooldown to stop if multiple people did it at the same time. Egg fried rice. Ah, come on, quickly. There! That's the first one. Alright, hey, a stainless relic. Okay, it's a stainless steel key. Got it. Got it. Cascadia roll. Okay, so it's munch. Doesn't consume all of the shell, like consume. Oh. Ah, and there's the piece of the map. Okay, I think I'll add definitely one more. I shall hydrate, thank you very much. I'm not sure if I'll add a second. I think this is a piece of the map! Never thought I'd say this, but I can't wait to get back to the city. This place is a huge bummer. A brilliant display! You have promised yet, vagabond! There you are! I could have really used your help beating that guy. I was otherwise occupied. Think nothing of it. That beast was a mere speed bump besides. Nothing compares to the master that dwells within the village's sanctum, surely. I thank you for clearing the path, though. I press on. Okay, I'm going to work under the assumption, then, that, whilst this is... The boss beyond here, where we... because it looks like there's a path down there, is going to lead to an optional boss that's going to be harder and tougher, with blackjack and hookers. Distance up. I think I changed my shell. Yeah. Oh no, I've not got endurance on it yet. That's why I can't do it yet. Tennis ball though. Home, no ability, defense 50. Not in my collection. Yeah, hookers. Observe. That was a dumb joke, I'm sorry. Alright, crystal over here. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, you want to lycanthrope hookers? Yeah. I'm sorry. We only have a crab selection. Alright. That went much better than the last time. And another chip claw. Oh dear. How do I best get round to... Not like that, apparently. Climb up quickly, please. Thank you. I'm surprised that hit. But it all worked out. Okay. A crab down there. I don't think this is in need of climbing further. Oh. That's, I guess that's one way to do it. Get out of here, you. Pistols? Definitely something up there. I'm gonna grab... Oh, there's an archer. Archer and a fish. And that looks like... These fish are vicious. Okay, there we go. Fish are down. I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. It got unstuck. I am a very smart girl. Oh yes, yes, I almost tried it a third time. Hey baby jail, yeah. You're probably wondering how I got here. Okay, got our crystal. Get ourselves... got pop off, which I think is the ability that... Oh, wait. That was not what I thought it was. Still, I think now that I've got an aerial dodge, I should probably revisit Pop Off. I can see the combo potential. No, you know why it's pretty... God damn. Right for the jugular. Also, I should remember that clams are... Ooh, tackle pouch. Increase the number of barbed hooks that can be carried. Sweet. Oh, and a shortcut that I am going to presumably have to go around to get to. Could also heal. About half health. Not a bad amount of health to be at, but also not ideal. Add to your notes. Bailey, a bitch. Oh, okay, I can attack on here. That... I feel stupider for missing that previous one. Okay, we drop that. Let's see if we get to get back here. Help ourselves to a snack, but we're not hungry. Let's get going. Carried into the abyss. Uh-oh, there's two of them. My one weakness. Never mind. I think I knocked one into the abyss, and the other one was pretty easy on its own. Sweet, another moon snail shell found. Curdled village. There is definitely a lot of milk around here. What? Oh, there's a sniper. Noted. Alrighty. Oh, hello. Oh wow, an ambush that actually hit me. I think the sniper fell off. Okay, they did. But they're not dead. Oof! That damage. Oh no. Prioritize the dodge. Take out this one. My dodge timing was massively off there. Oh, hello. No, that wasn't who I was trying to parry, but I'll take it. Ouch. Oh no, they've repositioned. Oh wait, they've come right to me. Oh dear. Let me just put this on. Another chance to. Another chance at life as long as the shell remains equipped on death. Oh, that's actually really good. Where did the boss go? There's two of them, my one weakness, 17 individuals left. Yeah, I guess it's pretty small in comparison. Alright, let's nom this banana. Wait. I just realized I got... Okay! I think because I took the skull off and put it back on again, It didn't count the effect. However, this tennis ball is going to help a fair bit. Hello, item. Oh, I didn't quite go around enough. And, oh, careful. Nice ahead for. It's a lot safer than just going right down the middle. I say, taking a massive chunk of damage. Oh, that's a nice combo. That felt good. The get naked button strikes again. Let's have a little nom. No, I think for this guy I use the rollout again. And again, I guess? So the skull uses 3, activates to receive another chance of life as long as the shell remains with death. Okay, so it's 3 to activate, and then I think it stays active for as long as I have the shell on. Talk about get down, Mr. President. Gets done. Probably have done this to get the extra damage in earlier, but okay, that wasn't too bad. They were awkward, but not too awkward. Oh, it is a... okay, it is a large shell. Or a heavy shell, that is... Yeah, I think I'll go back to my tennis ball. I just like being able to do this. Yes, into the glass bottle. That was planned. Oh, hello, there's another crystal. Here, enemies, but I don't see them. There they are. And they go. Twice that these weaker crabs have just gotten in the way as opposed to actually causing a problem. Okay. Get me that crystal. Now that it's much safer to do so. Oh, will you guarding this? Fuck on, please. And again. Thank you. There we go. No, don't. Well, pick up. Hey, it's the third other crab. I take offense to that as a canine who loves ball, but it's funny. Oh, dumb dogs love the ball. I mean, yeah, I'm equally offended, but also they're not wrong. I think it's the dumb bit that's just getting to me. Excuse me. That's the wrong kind of mallet for hitting a tennis ball. Wait a second. I realised that just a smidge too late. No, let's... Hell yeah. No, my shell! My shell must survive. Wait, I can just... I missed. I missed again. There we go. Sorry, I was going to say I was not a croquet ball, but then I think halfway through I decided to switch it to the, that's, you know, that's the wrong type of racket. And they sort of just combined to make the wrong type of mallet. Ooh. Oh, it's a level reset. Okay. So I can respec. I now have the ability to respec. Do you know if it's a one-time use, Streamy, or if it's a... Okay, it looks like it's a one-time use. I have a little nibble. Oh, I'm not too worried. I don't feel like I need to use it right now. It was more a case of, you know, for clarity. Huh. Yeah, I suppose that is a shortcut. Right, I am going to head back. Ooh. Crest. I think I want to get some more insurance. Actually, hold on. How much do I have? 14. Okay, I think I get some more insurance and also go and increase my capacity for trinkets. I went the wrong way. But it's fine because I'm in the bowl. I can just roll. Oh, there's an item there. Yes, I'd like to buy some insurance. The ham tin is so expensive. It is heavy. Okay, I'm fine giving it the skip now. The teacup I wanted? I think it's the teacup I want. I have 1,500. Actually, I've probably got after... yeah, let's also get the coffee mug. Party hat. Whale red cup. I think I'm happy with the rest of it. Can buy the conchigle. Helix cube. A diabolical puzzle said to spring calamity was ever solved. Bro. A natural seashell with a mannequin face carved in. A brief... Oh! That's pretty nifty. Oh! God damn it. Of course there's an Among Us. Alright, let's get Bartholomew. Now I should probably check. Do I have to get insurance for Bartholomew? I do not, it appears. Although I do have to... Oh, I guess I placed down the map. Do my eyes deceive me? You brought back a map piece! Yes, there's a Cult of the Lamb reference! I just remembered I'm in the middle of the ad breaks. I should not be doing this right now. I'm sorry. I got ahead of myself. Everyone, I apologize profusely if you're caught in the ad hell. I think it's a pirate hat. I can't currently see, but I do see the eye patch. And if they're a pirate, we can support them. Oh, I have just been reminded I did make plans for this evening. Oops. Downsides of starting late. Yeah. Okay, we're going to place this map, I'm going to finish up my shopping, we'll wrap up there. Alright. So the ad break should be ending just about now. Welcome back, everybody. I love my quotes, but I also regret all of my quotes at the same time. No, that was not my plans. I was going to play Night Rain with Funk and Frog. Just let them know. I could technically stream it, but there's essentially... First of all, I'd want to ask them. Second of all, I do like conversing with them. Like, it's sort of just like a downtime, wind-down evening activity thing, you know? And finally, I need to set up something for Frog to talk to. I'm sorry, Dreamy, I know you do. I apologize that your internet's just being terrible. Yes, anyway, so here I was poring over literature, trying to discern its exact location, and you've just gone and done it! All the knowledge in the world can't beat a little elbow grease and determination, I say. Well, I got it all right, but I gotta be honest, I have no idea what this one means. So I thought I might as well show it to you. You seem kinda smart. Kinda, you little... I mean... Yes, give it here. I'll decipher it straight away, I say. Oh no, it's a sweepstakes letter. Aha! What is that thing? I've never seen anything like it. Of course you haven't. You're from out of town. But any Carcinian worth their salt water knows that such a building exists in Flotsam Vale, to the east of here. Yep, I figured we'd be going there, and then the west is going to probably be the last area. The People's Postcode Lottery! Oh, god damn it. Thanks for the reminder of that thing. Flotsam Vale, you mean inside Roland's company town? No chance we'll find that one before him, then. I'm sure his employees have turned that place upside down already. Well, we tried. The house always wins, don't it? Hey, you got a Rubik's Cube now! Sorry, not a Rubik's Cube, can't remember. I literally just read it and I've already forgotten. You always gotta be such a stick in the gunk. Give up if you wanna, small fry. I ain't quitting. Hey, hold on! Who said any of you could look at the map at all, huh? I'm the one who found it! Oh boy, here we go. Kiddo, be reasonable. We're all up against the odds here. It's crystal clear that Roland and his goons have the best chance of getting that treasure. So let us little folk beat him to the punch first, and then we can argue all we want, okay? Yeah, no, I agree with Nema here. The Felix Cube, that's it. Thanks, Dreamy. Alright, I guess you have a point. See y'all in Flotsam Vale then. See you there. Shell with it. Guess I'm coming with it too. Godspeed, brave adventurers. Alright. Yes, okay, it is a pirate hat. It is indeed a pirate hat. Bartholomew is not a bastard. At least not a cop bastard. They might still be a bastard. We've yet to determine that. Anyways, I saw an item down here. I'm gonna grab that on my way down to the lower side. You all appear to have pasta hats. Alright, we know our roles. Lex, present! You gotta work tonight, tending the bar at the Trash Day Gala. You'll be our ticket in. Can do! Get those uppercrusters good and distracted while we slip in the workers' entrance. There, we'll split into two teams. Team A will be Lex, still present, and Hurst. Hello, darlings. While Team 2 will comprise myself and Goggles. Hey. Team A is gonna go through the fancy soiree until they find its host, the ludicrously trashy and trash-rich Jeffrey Crab III, and sweet-talk him into revealing the passcode to his family safe. I doubt he'll put up much of a fight. Once he lets slip, it will be on Team 2 to slip out the safe undetected and ride the scrap chute down to the bottom with our ill-begotten rewards. Team A will exit the party at its proper conclusion and reconvene in the morning, and Cod's your uncle will have woken up as some wealthy shuckin' crabs. I want in. Bartholomew told me to. I see. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah. I can see how you'd see that. The skull and bones is very small there. And... right. Anyways, I need to wrap up. Let's sell our scrap. Sell all of these. And we got a decent chunk, I'd say. Not this time. Okay, maybe this time. I was trying to do a cool roll out of the way. But, it... that didn't work out. Oh, it's coming back. You dare challenge me again? Well... cards are too strong. Cards need... cards need to be nerfed. Here we go, the bottom feeders. Mom says you fought a huge buff carrot with a huge sword. What was it like? Was it tough? Pretty tough. I didn't quite get the fear mechanic. Bartholomew died that we may live. Because we did jump over the car. Alright. Can I... okay, one hand. Wait, I think... oh wait, that's a revive, not a... I was thinking that they worked like... okay, I've sold one another crab. Hey, just because I came to get food. Let's not sell more. I'm in a bit of an awkward spot in terms of funds. I guess we level. I guess that's what we do with them. No! I refuse. Only one level now. I think we up our MSG. And Bartholomew's back. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Fine, I'll eat my greens. Okay. Alright. It's been fun. It's been fun. I genuinely, if I hadn't checked Discord just now and gone, oh yeah, I have plans this evening, I would still be playing. I am right into this. What? Dreamy, no, not you too. You're meant to help defend me. Wait. Oh my. That's that took an escalation that I wasn't expecting. Okay. Let us find somebody to raid. Ooh, I know who we can go say hi to. Let's go say hi to Noel. They're currently playing Date Everything, which I know has writing by Stephanie Sterling in it for some of the characters, and it's literally about dating everything. It's in the name. It says it all. So I think for you thought it was oh my. Oh my. So, I think for our raid message, obviously feel free to use your own emotes if you've got them. We'll use the Shy Blush. That's a good one. Does everything include a crab like me? That will be our raid message. Alright. Thanks once again, everyone, for joining me for this stream. Take care. I'll see you all next time. Probably Thursday. Well, oh no, sorry. I'll see you tomorrow. But I'll probably be back with another Crab's Treasure on Thursday. Take care.